Hi GPA, how you guys doing? I hate my hair today because I didn't have time to wash it, so it'll just look like this for a bit. He's fine, I'll wash it tomorrow. Instead of washing myself, I ended up washing my stove and my fan filter. So that makes me feel good. You know, because that stuff feels good. And I cleaned my microwave. It's all like, I don't know what got into me. I was just like, I feel like cleaning everything that's oily so that they're less oily. You know? I don't know. I don't know why. $20,000, nice. That's exciting. Hi, Waffles. And I also took the initiative to clean my rice cooker because it usually gets like really dirty up here, and then like I never clean it. So I did that today as well. I don't know, very proud of myself for cleaning all these like harder things. It always takes extra effort. You know what I mean? Hi, Aki. I'm okay. Okay, I don't know. Life goes on, you know. Hi, Kendra. Takes a lot of worries away from me. Yeah, that's nice. Must be nice. Hi, David. Hello. You're proud of me? For what? Can you recommend a rice cooker? If you don't worry about budget, then I'd say go for a zojirushi. But yeah. If you worry about budget, then they're all pretty much the same. Get a cheaper one. Anything that's like an Asian brand should be okay. It should not cost more than 20 bucks. You know? If you don't have a budget limit, go for zojirushi. Because the rice that machine makes actually genuinely is different and better. Everything else so far has like, you know, it tasted similar to me. It's mostly how you cook it, how much water you put. Like if you don't do it wrong, it should be okay. But that brand, you know, it's the Japanese elephant brand. Hi Yui, hi Takuzi. Hi Jacob. Hello. But yeah, so that's just like, if you have the budget for it, you can get one. If I have the money, I'd buy one, but I don't, so. I'll just use a very normal one. My mom uses a very expensive. You could Google, there's a lot of, I don't know the exact price, but I just know I can't afford it. Google it. We're making bulgogi. I'm excited to make a bulgogi. The only reason we're making bulgogi is when I went to the Korean Mart today. There was one pack of like sliced ribeye that's 30% on sale. If I cook it today, it's gonna be good. It's still gonna be good. It looks a little bit darker than the rest of them, but you know, it's on sale. We're gonna eat it. How long do you leave the rice in after you cook it? What? You don't have to leave it in there at all. I don't know what you mean. Can you explain? How long can you eat the rice for? Or I don't really know. I need a bag. Hi, Jamie. How's everybody doing? We doing good? Having a good day? Hi. How long will the rice stay good to eat in it after you cook it? Depends on the humidity you're in. Depends on like the temperature. It depends on a lot of things, okay? I say put it in the fridge and smell it. If it goes sour, you can't eat it anymore. So depending on what situation you're putting your rice in, its shelf life is gonna be different. And also, if you heat it up every day, like it'll just be like fresh rice, you know? And like the higher temperature it is, the more humid it is, the faster it is for it to mold. So either way, you know, I don't think washing rice is gonna change the rice shelf life that much. Washing the rice is making the rice taste better, but I don't know how much longer it lasts you. Either way, I just say put it in the fridge. Eat it as fast as you can, or you can freeze it. If you freeze it, it'll take a while. The whole point of having a rice cooker is that so you don't have to worry about cooking rice or meal prep rice because it's so fast, it's so convenient that you can cook it every 2 days and it's fine, you know? But definitely put in the fridge though, especially in the summer. It'll go sour the next day. My ex's mom made the best bulgogi. I wish I learned how to make it. Would there be instructions? Yeah, usually I've started a new thing. As long as like I cook something and it turns out good, I'll post the recipe on Discord. So join Discord if you want to see the actual recipe. I'll also talk about it if you want to take notes. You're welcome to. Look it up. I mean, I wouldn't rely on washing the rice to keep your rice longer. That's all. That's what I'm trying to say. You wash the rice because it tastes better. And the rice grains will separate better because you're washing off the starch, so it's not gonna clump together and be all sticky and gross. Clumpy, but yeah. Wouldn't rely on it though. Hi, Panama. I say if you keep it in the fridge, you can keep it for a week for sure. Make sure when you keep it, you're not gonna let moisture in. You know? Usually, if you put rice in the fridge, make sure you put in rice that's already completely cooled down. Otherwise, what's gonna happen is like the rice is gonna create condensation, which is gonna drop back into the rice, and then that kind of moisture makes the rice mold faster. But then again, it still would not go bad in like 2 days in the fridge. I know people who freeze their rice. They cook like a monthly thing and then they freeze it and then they just like heat it up. But I don't see why you need to though. I just feel like you could just cook it. It doesn't take that long. It's about 20 minutes. So as long as you prep your rice, you cook your rice before you start cooking, it should be done by the time you're done cooking. So, you know what I mean? Day-old rice is the best for fried rice. That's about it. Nobody likes to eat just like plain stale rice. If you cook your rice perfectly, it does not really go stale when you put it in the fridge. So yeah, that's a good thing about knowing how to cook rice. But yeah, hope that helps. I think the best thing I love about Asian food is that most of the dishes you make, it tastes better the next day, which is rare for Western food, I think. It usually does not taste as good the next day, except for pasta. Pasta sauce always tastes better the next time you cook it, when you save it for a bit, you know? Hi, Chiro.
Crackatax decided to become a closet daddy for 18 months. Pause champ.
God damn. Damn. You're coming up for 2 years too. Oh my god, I'm such an old content creator now. Yee. I've been using my rice cooker to cook congee. And it's been really nice because then I don't have to worry about it. Thank ya. You're just old. Damn. Okay. We're doing that, okay. We're being mean to each other. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Be mean to old people. I see. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So I've had like 2 bottles of Gugan. This one was full. before I used it yesterday, and it's like half bottle gone. This shit does not, like, it does not last that long. It's a very small bottle.
Baby Attacks decided to become a closet daddy for 7 months. Anyways, Peepo Mas.
Hi, Julia. Take a look at my food command.
Dave 3 cheered 500. Early pause champ.
What? David, thank you for 500 bits. Shake my head. Baby Attacks, welcome back. Double dadhood. Goddamn. David, thank you for 500 bits. DIY project? Not much, because I'm moving. I guess until I know where I'm gonna stay, then yeah, maybe then. I don't know. So far I'm trying to do less. Trying to don't do as much. Stress less. No. It has to be on the phone with somebody. When are you moving? The dates are not determined because I haven't found a place yet, but I'm moving tentatively before September. So that's the ideal moving date. We'll see though. Called mom. Ayy. Repainting your apartment? Dude, painting makes the apartment look so much better. It's just like feels like you're in a new place. Definitely worth. 100%, 10 out of 10 recommend. Recommend. Do. 10 out of 10 recommend. Okay. So I bought this thing that's meant to like be very, very important. It's like a plum syrup thing.
Crack Attacks forced 50 viewers to join the closet gang.
Bruh. Did you just max out the train? Jacob, thank you for 50 subs. What? Thank you. By the way, Ian agreed to do a Sunday talking stream with me. Pause champ. For those of you who got a gifted sub from Jacob, remember to say thank you, Dad. Thank you, Daddies. Getting my questions ready? Yeah. Do that. I'm gonna gather the question on Saturday for the Sunday stream, but yeah. Hope you guys like, and then I feel like there's a lot of questions that like he can answer a lot better because he's a dude, you know? So getting some free male advice from him would be nice, I think. Okay, I'm gonna make myself a small decaf latte. I still haven't not had coffee. Are you guys proud of me? Because I'm fucking proud of myself. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. Topic? I don't know. I'll think of the specific topic, but I think we can keep going with the last topic we did last week, because I don't think it's exhausted of a topic. Also, I feel like what you guys would want to ask him is different. Also, read some of my Twitch DMs. You're a queen to some of your lurkers, apparently. Screenshot! What? I love how they are able to talk to you, but not me. They can only lurk when they're in my chat, but they're okay talking to you in DMs.
Joe Jopper forced 5 viewers to join the closet gang.
Why? Hi, Glaki. I still remember IGDMs about you. Dude, I love how people, so I haven't been posting on Instagram, so that's why I feel like that's why I haven't gotten any DMs lately. I haven't even posted on the stories, except for like right before the stream, and then like on Saturday about the protest and everything. Yeah. What's really funny is that there are still people in my DMs like saying Jesus is king, as if that's gonna do anything. Oh, you're spinning planter. Do you want me to move it here? I can. I feel like if I let you guys miss it a little bit, you'll appreciate it more, you know? Coffee makes you sleep? What? 一緒にいたい. But yeah. Yeah, there's still people like in my DMs saying like, and then he's been sending it for 3 days in a row now. I blocked him because I was like, I don't want this garbage in my DMs. It's not happening. I don't know what gave people the idea that I'm not cool with religion. And I also am not, like, I don't know what gave them the idea that I would change my mind about believing in religion, you know? Not gonna lie, when Gigi said my "Hey Greg" for the first time, it caught me off guard. I was like, how'd she find my name? Oh, PayPal. No, it's actually not PayPal because you introduced yourself on Discord, you dummy. Ah, it's funny. Oh, that's funny. You're like, what the fuck? This bitch creeping me. I expose myself, people sad. Why? It's not exposed, okay? You opened yourself up. And that's a good thing. Hi, Brian. Oh. Kendra be like, where my plant at? No plant? I don't want to watch this stream. Nope. My last one was on Saturday. It hasn't even been a few days, guys. I wonder what chemical reaction is in your head when coffee makes you sleep. It seems to have the opposite effect for most other people. You feel empty. Well, better look into that, Kendra. It was funny when I finished stream. The plant was still spinning right on my desk, and I was like, and because I usually let myself notice moving things because in case it's a bug, and I kept looking over. It's like bug. It's not a bug. It's just a plant. Hi Gigi, I hope you're well. You're an incredible girl, and I admire you very much. That's very nice of you. You managed to just not sound creepy. That's good. That's commendable. Thank you. My goddamn shoulders. I also gotta make rice because I'm thinking of making kimbap so that I can eat it tomorrow. Don't let someone hear that you admire a streamer. Wait, what? Who? Oh! Because it's dangerous. I go. Gym swipe? Dude, oh my god, it's been hard, man. Like, but I realize even not going to the gym was me being a perfectionist, because like if I cannot get a good gym session in, I should not even try. But then I was like, any gym session is better than no gym session, so why the fuck am I trying to like gatekeep myself? You know what I mean? Like, I notice I have so much bad habits, man. Out of energy? What you gonna add to kimbap? I'm gonna do carrots. I'm gonna do those like pickled radish, pickled daikon, and then bulgogi. That's it. Nothing but pure perfection. That doesn't exist. Does not exist. It was funny. I was watching a Dr. K video today, and it was about perfectionism. I'm like, okay, right down my alley. Let's see. And then some dude asked the question, how can I be okay? How can I be kind to myself and be compassionate to myself while making good progress in life? And I was like, I want to ask that. and then he just called him out. He's like, you know, how about you ask this question? How could you be compassionate to yourself if you're making no progress in life? I'm like, I was like, why are you in my head? How do you know what's going on? He was like, the question in itself is like super perfectionist, because like it's a perfect question, right? Like, how could I be nice to him?
Kakashipu decided to join the closet gang.
Kakashipu? Your Kakashi's poo? Thank you so much for subbing! Oh my god, 6 months? That's crazy. Thank you, Kairi, Oni-chan. I got not the cylindrical. Well, it's kind of, I got the easy one. It's already sliced. You know those ones you get in your bento box? These ones? Let me see. Let me show. Thank you. These ones. And I even bought already julienne carrots, because I can't be fucked to be julienning no carrots today. So, you know, I don't know. I wish I'm good at like chopping things. I'm really not. I'm not horrible. But like it just takes so long and so much patience that I don't have. So yeah. Did you actually?
Vatadan decided to be stuck in the closet for 16 months.
Ni hao mei nu.
Ni hao mei
Hello
NV.
beauty in Mandarin. There's something about me and like Mandarin flirt that makes me extremely uncomfortable. Like I'm just gonna twist I'm just like trying to shake off the uncomfortableness. I don't know. I left China when I was 17, so like my life of flirting with anyone has not started yet. And then most of my relationship happened within the context of English, so I would not know how to have a relationship in Mandarin, and let alone knowing how to like, you know, do the sexting in Mandarin. I tried it once when I was in Shanghai. There was this Chinese guy, and holy shit, it was the most vulgar thing I've ever fucking saw in text. I'm like, people run, goodbye, I know it's not your fault, but this is not okay for me. That is not, I can't handle it. You're trying to learn, that's fine, you learn, just, you know, don't expect me to speak Mandarin in return. Oh my god. It's all very, the way they say it's all very vulgar, and like the movement is very plain and simple. There's no like double entendre. It's just, you know, we're talking about. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it. It's making me uncomfortable. No. Okay. Whew. This was expensive. This fucking bottle, this was $14, $15 or something. See what I did there? You didn't say any. No, it just made me think of like communicating with people in Mandarin whilst, like, cause you're complimenting me in Mandarin, you know? You know. So apparently this is like a really good meat tenderizer. And because it has plum extract in it. So I'm gonna try it to marinate the meat today. No, it's plum extract. It's not oil. I also chopped some watermelon earlier today. I slept decent yesterday, but I missed my gym appointment. So my building now has gym open, but we have to like book an appointment before. And I missed mine, so I couldn't go, but I did work out here, like in the living room. So it's not as bad. But oh shit! Oh, I burned this. Oh well, it's okay. Hopefully it doesn't taste like shit. I burnt it. I completely forgot about it. Because I was just like shaking off the uncomfiness. Hi, Kevin. I was wondering if you're a keyboard, because you're my type. Yikes. Has that ever worked? I look like 20. The amount of ice I'm putting in this just because I burnt the coffee. Hopefully it salvages the burnt flavor. Now I'm afraid to practice with you. Dude, there are like language exchange partners that you can practice with, no? Why me? Also, I have a hard time reading people's pinyin. If you can write kanji, you're welcome to do it. Still good. A little bit more milk. Still good. Quite happy with it. It's like, I feel like it's impossible to fuck up iced coffee, even if you burnt it, because you can't really taste the burntness. Okay, I'm gonna make rice now. So with kimbap, you have to use plain white rice, right? I haven't seen anybody. Sorry. You've done both? What other rice have you used? Cringe, you'll be all here all night. That's fine. I'll try not to cringe too obviously on your, you know, pickup lines or dad jokes. We welcome dad jokes here. It just may or may not land, you know? Sushi rice or jasmine. Okay. Yeah, what I have is like closer to sushi rice because it's what's it called? It's short grain. Jasmine is long grain. Wow. Meow. I'm also running out of rice. That's all I have. Do you have a lot of siblings? What? Why are you guys kept it laughing? I'm asking. It's a legitimate question. How's LOAFY doing? LOAFY's doing great. She's so lovely. You know what's funny? She's like, she sometimes like finishes eating. I feed her, she finishes eating, and then she comes to me, be like, meow meow, and leaves right away because she's like, thank you mama for feeding me. That was so cute. She did that today and yesterday. Wasn't looking for cuddles or anything, just like, or pets, that literally just like finished eating, came to me, meow, and left. So fucking cute, this cat. Oh my god. I love her. And more importantly, I saw her scratch her own ear with her back leg yesterday. Dude, she could not do that when she first came here, okay? That was something. That was an achievement. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, she's losing weight, for sure. I'm so proud of her. That was very easy for her to lose weight, though. She's not really a cat that like kept eating anyway. 1 cup. 2 cup. Let me see how many cups is there left. Yeah, she had manners. Thank you, Mama. What a cute cat. She's so cute. No, she's an actual lovely cat, though. Like, I am very surprised on how lovely she is. She's very vocal. But I am suspecting that she was like kicked before, because whenever my leg gets close to her, she like flinches. Breaks my heart. Yep. And she would realize it's me and then like not run away. But at first she would run away. Yeah. So if you walk towards her, instead of like crawl towards her from the floor, she'll get spooked. That makes me sad. Because if you did not beat your animal, they would not be conditioned to need to like flinch when like a hand is coming to them or like a leg is coming to them, you know? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't like it. I tried to let her sit on my leg yesterday. She did it for 5 minutes. My legs were super sore after that because fish heavy. Fish is fucking heavy. Easy workout. Yeah. I don't know. I think she's not very comfortable on my leg though. So that's not a. I don't think she likes it. To be honest, it could be correction. Not necessarily beat though. Correction? What's correction? Like from training? I didn't know people train their cats like that. Because didn't they say like cats don't respond to punishment? Yeah, but people still do it. That's sad. My doggo will let me do whatever to her. She don't know any better because I never hit her. Well, that's what I mean though. Because, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Because the other cats, most of the other cats that weren't physically kind of punished before, that, to my experience, never really respond to like any fast movement from your body as long as they know who you are. They like respond to sounds a lot more. Yeah, and then like her, it's weird because I would be petting her, but as soon as I would get up, and then I would like sometimes use my leg to pet her, like I do this, like when I'm done, and then she would be like kind of freaked, but then I was like, oh okay, like a little bit, you know, you can tell like there was the process of like what the fuck is happening, and then oh it's okay, kind of from like how she's acting. Yeah. I remember Sadie getting smacked by Cloud and she'd just still be like, I like you. It's so fucking funny. Yeah. I think dogs are like so fucking, they're like, as long as they didn't learn, they didn't like get abused, like they genuinely, it's so hard for them to like not love everything that's on earth. It's fucking great. Not a thought in that head, 3 head. Oh yeah. So yeah, so I got these beef that's like obviously not doing so hot anymore. It's not that bad though. It's just like you need to finish it before 29. And I mean, you know, we're doing it today. It's 30% off. So this was like $10, which is really good. Like $11. I just need to soak the blood out. Ooh, can you guys check if my VOD still has music in? Because the other day I saw it from like last Sunday, it still had music in. But I did some adjustment today, so should not be there anymore, but can you check? Check the VOD today. Da, 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 da. Dude, I actually was so like pleasantly surprised by Cruella. It's such a good movie. What? Like I did not think it was gonna be good. Honestly, I was like, we can watch it. I'm not having any high hopes, but then it ended up really surprising me with how good it was. So does that mean we're watching the series now once it comes out? No, last VOD, no, this VOD. The current VOD. You have to click to the first minute of this stream. Not last VOD. Oh, thank you. Hi, Doug. How is sleeps? Was sleepy? Wow, okay. Get rid of the blood. It's a really nice beef though. Sometimes when you get these like sale beef from like Korean store, it's actually really worth. This is already sliced, you know? And it's for today.
Will You Koi Koi decided to be stuck in the closet for 28 months. Here we are again, Gloria. 28 years in this relationship as I continue to perform my offering of $4.99 a month. GG2 life. What we cooking? GG2.
I don't know why I put this here, but I want to. There you go. It fell into the meat. There's fucking meat juice on the camera now. Oh my god. Is that okay now? Cool. Hi, Steven. Koi, welcome back. Okai Oni-chan. Meat phone. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, guys. This is probably why the back screen, the back thing is cracked. We had Chonky cat chonking by the window. Soy sauce. Drop to you in motion. I haven't been to the ocean with you guys. Hi. Sesame oil. Hi, baby. You can't see her, but she's right here. Yes. Do you guys hear the meow? Does Hawaii count? I mean. She's right here. Come on. Ah, she's here. Hi, boo boo. I thought I cleaned the lens. It's still dirty. She's like, it's time to pet me, you servant. Oh. She's like, hello? Clock's ticking. Look at her face. She's like, miss, I ain't got all day. I ain't got all day. I mean, so. Guess I'll pet her. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I win. Let she have the.
Cha, she just licked you. She's not pregnant. That's rude. Flip. Thank you.
She swallowed a loaf of bread and still digesting it.
Yup. Flip back. Can you show chat how you touched your ear with your back leg? Cause I couldn't film it in time, and I'm the only one who knows. Can you show them, please?
That's a no? Look at this. Purring pillow? Yep. That's her. She's still purring by herself, by the way.
She's like, I am big and beautiful and I deserve love and attention like every other cat. Right? Luffy? Hi, Bobo. Yeah. Yes, you do. So you guys gonna have a cat cam?
The way she flips is so fucking cute. I guess I'm moving the thing up. There you go. Now you can see cooking and the cat. And she leaves. See, 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 see. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Oh no, no, she's just doing air. Please tell me you saw that. She was gonna do it, but she got lazy and she did a bunch of air and then stopped. She's like, no one saw that. Oh my god, can y'all please clip that, please? Oh my god. Oh, it's too good. She did it. Also, when she drinks water, she does like to the end of the cup. Do you see it? Like she has to do it like on the edge of the cup, otherwise she can't do it or something. But I swear to God, if she really tried, she can do it because yesterday she did. Hi, Masties. Is your food command? Okay. That the clip? Thank you. No, but she eats, like the bowl size of the food bowl is the same, but she drinks water and eats food differently. Oh, oh, oh my God. Oh my God, if I can show you this. Sorry, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you have to see this. Hi, baby. It's fine. Do your thing. When she goes to pee or poop, her face is pressed against the fucking wall of the thing. Oh, it's too good.
Baba. Hi, Baba. Hi, Baba. Hello. Hi. Yes?
Oh, is she gonna try again?
Yes, babe?
You think? You mean you have eyes? Oh, she's coming to me.
Yes? 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 Hmm? Hmm?
Hey, Simon.
A little bit of meaning.
I told you guys she follows me now, right? Isn't she the cutest? Oh, sub prices are lower now? For you guys? Nice. How much? Nice. Can we all like just VPN to your country and do subs there? Because somehow Canada, even though it's supposed to be cheaper than the US, is more expensive. Some dumb shit. Yeah, she can scratch her ear. She just needs to use her leg to do it. Did she use her leg to do it? back leg? Oh my god, clip. I love how the whole time she just kept staring at me. She's right there, like the way. Like, Mama, come pet me, please. Hello, what is this? Why am I getting ignored? Hey, come pet me. No pets. Mama's cooking though. Okay. Yes. Yes. Love you. Do you love me?
Do you love me? Hmm? Do you? If you don't love me, I'm not gonna pet you. Do you love me? Hmm? I said, do you love me? He said, you do?
Fucking tractor.
Do you love me?
See, this is what she does every time I ask, do you love me? She just gives me her belly. Oh. She can get her arms now. Guys, when she first came here, she can only do her neck. And the outer layer of that one neck. She cannot get all her necks, but now she can go her arm now. She could not do it before. LOAFY got used to having her personal scratching service. Yup, she sure did. Where you going? Gave up? Okay, goodbye. They're lucky they can't get fleas. Cats can't get fleas? Really? Is that real? I'm gonna go get some green onions. I mean, there are plenty of cats that are not living in high-rise, huh? Hi, Tenshi. Do you guys like your bulgogi spicy? Because I do. But you knew that. I think that's a little too much. But maybe like 5 should be okay. I'm good. How are you? So I don't really want to chop it too much. You want the beef plain? Oh, yeah. Like, so you know the Chinese way of cooking the Sichuan beef? It's like 水煮牛肉, and it's like boiled in hot broth, like super spicy broth. And I got used to that, so that's mostly where I got the habit of eating spicy beef from. Hi, Mooney. Hi, Anunnaki. How was work today? Ooh, that is spicy. I get a cry. Mama, I swear I'm not sad. Cake, 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 cake. This is how I feel when I see people with horrible fashion sense. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's just a goulash loss. Don't be sorry. Okay, so garlic, something that won't make me cry. Yeah, it's just a marinade right now. Let's see. Oh my god, my brain cannot process information because the onions are too spicy. The fuck? Oh, am I crying? Getting snots? Dude, I have a question for anybody who does crops at home, if there's anybody right now. I mean, specifically Nick, but I don't think he's here. My peppers are not growing any bigger, so I don't know if I should just harvest them. Is this as big as they'll get? I've been fertilizing too, so, but the leaves aren't growing any bigger. Can you please kiss the cams so when I kiss the monitor, we e-kiss? No, you can just close your eyes and imagine I'm doing that. You know? Oh! There is spider. So here you go. It's like a very small, like a spider mite sized spider. I think it's gone. Oh, no, he's still here. Die! Please die. You die. Oh my god, there's a mama spider in there. Oh. Yee. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Wait, so do it like this. Goodbye. And that is how you get rid of spider mites, everybody. And spray it with whatever horticulture thing you have. Should be gone. So yeah, hose your plants, people. They might have spiders in them. So Steven, are your peppers this small? Or is yours bigger? Mine's the same. I did have a few peppers come from them, but not much. They were red and looked like little pumpkins, but haven't had any since. Oh, I have a crap ton, but they're just all very small and purple. Oh, and I have a big one in one of the other plants. Have you been fertilizing them since you transplanted, by the way? Okay, you should fertilize if you have any sort of fertilizer. I have to quarantine you from the other peppers. They're already not giving me peppers. This rate of you having some fucking spider mites in you, you gonna get it on everybody else. Goodbye, you're going outside. Quarantine. Wait. Hi, Danny. Brown sauce? Oh, it's a mixture of a lot of things. It's oyster sauce, meating, soy sauce, plum extract. You're supposed to put sugar as well, but there's a lot of sweets in this already. So I modified the recipe to my liking. And I put some chili as well. Yeah. Danny, what's up? It's not a secret sauce. It's just a combination of a lot of things I already have. The only ingredient that I haven't used before is the plum one. Okay, we're gonna let it sit for a bit. Dude, the other night I was fighting with that fucking giant ass moth. I was so going out of my mind. Like, legit. Five or six jalapeno for my plants the other day. Are they big or are they the same size as mine? I got one purple super hot. I'll show you. Nah, I don't want to fuck with it yet. I'll just send it. I'll just post an Insta story at some point. I don't want to fuck with it right now. Cause just the thought of dealing with another spider, not okay for me. Me and Saran are the worst of enemies. Okay, the next time you buy these ones, make sure you buy the big boy ones that has this. Okay, it slides it off. So you just do this, right? Voila. Buy a different Saran. Don't get the shitty ones. Don't get the shitty ones that has like the, you know, the thingamajig, the serrated edges or whatever thing. Get the one with the other thing that I had. Yeah, you should get, like, usually the smaller Glad doesn't have it, but if you buy a big roll, it'll have it. Definitely makes life easier. I don't use, it's the same brand, bro, and actually it's cheaper. And what you can do though, because this thing is a stick-on, so what you can do as well is that if you buy the smaller one, you can stick this onto the smaller one as well. Like, you just need to buy one with this and then the rest will just, you can use the same thing. You know what I mean? Okay, let's check the rice. Perfect. Perfect. I realize Korean recipes really love their sugar. I feel like there's sugar in half of the dishes and all of them has like a lot of it when they do. Do you cut lines? No, I just shuffle around. I think it's called shuffling your rice. Okay. We're gonna let it marinate for like 30 minutes and then go do some other shit. Oh, I think there's something I do want to do. This is looking weird. I need to clean my old PC because I want to do like a dual PC setup, and I don't have the money to get a new one. So I just dug out my old one because I gave it away, and then they don't want to use it anymore anyway. So I gonna clean it and see if I could still use it to do very basic tasks. They did say, because I gave it to Kai because his boyfriend doesn't have a PC, and then and they were using it to play ARAM, but then apparently like if they turn it on and they play ARAM, it like crashes. So I don't really know what's going on. I don't really know, but first thing first, I'm gonna clean it. Where's Cat? Oh, Cat's right here. People chair. Well, that's what she does. Oh, hi. Wait, did we not work? Did the announcement thing not work? Doug did the announcement. Oh, weird. Okay, so what did I want to do? Yes. Ooh, the sun is on LOAFY. How cute is that? So this the computer. Oh, sun can be on me too. Didn't work? Huh. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay. You guys ready to be grossed out? I'm sorry, but also, am I sorry? even know which one I take out first. I think this one. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, right? Yeah.
Rod Steven decided to be stuck in the closet for 6 months.
I haven't even looked it. It's not that bad. Honestly, not that bad. I need to get some paper towel though. She went back real quick because I scared her with this. She was interested, then not. I remember a coworker brought this to repairment. Now my friend smoked, so you can guess how nasty it probably was in there while the PC was in there. Let me guess. It died of cancer? My coworker was so offended. Wait. Why does smoking make it bad? The tar? Oh. It gets sticky. Gross. I didn't know that. If I can take this out. Do that on the balcony? Nah. I don't want to be outside right now. I have to move too many things. And I'm not down for that. How do I disassemble this? Does it come off? I don't think, maybe. Cold milk tea, the milk always seems to curdle, or I get these little specks of milk. Is that because I'm too cold from the ice? No, the milk is not supposed to curdle. Are you sure you got the right milk? Like, how long has the milk been there? Because usually when the milk curdles, it's because there's some sort of acid in there that makes it curdle, or it's too old, that it created its own acid. Cable management and airflow, Gigi. Wow, so much wisdom. Holy shit. I wouldn't have known. What was the pre-made tea that you used? Why is this one not coming off? I don't understand. I need, oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, if it was fresh milk, it must have been the tea. If there is like sort of lemon or whatever shit in there, it'll curdle the milk for sure. It's not the coldness for sure. Because I just made iced coffee. It was super cold. It's like a whole tray of ice, but it didn't curdle, you know? Oh, so it has to be the tea that has, if you made your own tea and there's nothing acidic in there, it should not curdle. Because the curdling is literally from like, even if you use soy milk, it'll still curdle because from the acid. Yeah. Hi, Strider. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So try it with normal tea that you can make yourself. It should not curdle. Also, if it's pre-made tea, is it from a bottle? Because if that tea is from a bottle, like some of the chemicals that keep the tea fresh or whatever thing they use is what I would use to curdle some cheese. So it's like similar to that, the chemical compound. So that could be the main reason. Yeah, if it's like pre-bottled tea, that could very well be the reason. All came out of that. I think skipping a step, at least like the whole point is to drink milk tea. Like it's more of tea than anything. So that's the one step that you should not be skipping, if that makes sense. At least that's the one step I wouldn't skip. That's actually also the easiest step, I feel. And also, yeah, so like some of the preservatives are like chemicals that's not going to be good for your body either. You'd much rather just add sugar yourself to make it sweet. You're from Toronto? No, I'm not originally from here, no. I do live here though. I think this one's running out. There's still some. But it gets like so cold that it stops working, so I'm gonna alternate 2 bottles. You never knew milk and tea is a option? Where have you been, dude? Oh wow. That feels good to get out that much dust. How old is he? Very old. Oh. You talk about the PC or you talk about the cat? The cat, 7. Oh my god, they're the same age. We use the same canned air. Dude, this is still the same air thing that Kip brought me, I think. Because he was so expensive here. I think he just brought me like a big, big boy. Is this part of the recipe? Why, yes. What else are you gonna do in the 30 minutes you're marinating the meat? Be efficient with your life. Why does the bottle get so cold? And there's like so much condensation. Oh my god, I really need to clean this, but I don't know how to get it off. Chat, how do I get this off? It doesn't look like there's any way. Do it in a burst? Oh, I see. Do you think it's these screws? Doesn't look like it. Maybe. Maybe it's this one. I've never removed the front one before. Oh, I think you remove the front one by getting rid of this. Okay, so these ones. How do you get rid of the screws like this? They're not a normal screw. This is the screw. Look. What kind of screw is this? Aya. Sorry, baby. She scared her. How do I do this? What's a rivet? Nope. Sorry. What does a rivet mean? Does that mean I can't get it out? You cannot undo? Okay, well I guess I'm not undoing this shit then. I'll just clean it from here. What is that, cable management? It's called non-existent cable management, and that is from 7 years ago. So don't give me shit for it. There's no point. I feel like whenever I do anything tech related, chat gets like very active and very, very opinionated. One to 2 seconds burst.
Okay, I'll try.
Note to self, don't buy any fucking thing that you can't take apart. I feel like also something you bought 7 years ago doesn't represent your current wisdom or lack thereof. It's like on the inside. You guys hear it?
Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Okay, here's my channel trailer. Hiya. Trailer.
Hi, my name is Gigi and you've just stumbled into my channel. Welcome.
Okay. Yeah, welcome to my stream. Today we're making bulgogi, and while I'm marinating the meat, I'm just trying to clean out this old PC of mine. So yeah, we're gonna go back to cooking. Did you make that yourself? You know I did. Thank you, Beth.
I watch the stream often, never see any of the footage. Most of the footage happened before you even were here, okay? Also, often is like a relative concept. I've been streaming for 4 years. You've been here for less than 6 months.
Thank you for the follow. Did you guys have a good stream? Was it happy times? Ooh.
I don't use the vacuum on the balcony because I don't want to. I don't want to go to the balcony. Lately it's been very fucking... There's so much flies on my balcony. Also, I gotta move way too many cameras. I'm not down for that. I am just trying to clean an old computer of mine, because you know how like it's so expensive to build a new one? So I figured I'd just use an old one. One of the cables came out, so maybe that could be the main reason why things didn't work for them. Did that. I saw PC. I clicked. Oh, unfortunately, it's not very exciting because it's not a new one. This is a very, very old one. But it should do what I need it to do. So I'm gonna change it to like a dual PC setup for streaming. And one of them will be recording my VOD. So I don't have to download them anymore and it'll just auto be recorded. That's why. That's what I'm trying to achieve.
Hi. Hi, Baba.
You shouldn't come here because it's gonna make cat hair fly all over. I already have enough. Should I use anything to wipe, like the graphics card, or no? It's dusty up there, but I don't think anything is coming out of me just doing the cleaning thing though. I'll wipe the fans and stuff, but I shouldn't be wiping the actual tech, right? Or should I be? How are you doing?
New peoples, how you guys doing? Thank you for joining my stream. 快到40岁了，你是谁呀？你们
No cleaner? But no, like just like a normal paper towel. Or should I put a duster on it? No duster? Okay. No wiping, no duster. Just compressed air. Okay. Bruh. This is gonna take forever then. Like, I've been wiping all the other shit just because I feel like some wiping is good. As long as it's not on like a piece of tech. Compressed air is what I'm using. I'm gonna open another one because this is not. It's too condensed.
Baba.
Can you see the cat? Yeah. It's 7 years old.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
Oh, she's trying to run away. Trying to get past me. Bye-bye. How old is it? It's 7. He's an old boy. I don't know why I'm curious. It's very sad. I don't even remember what graphics card this is. We'll fire it out at some point. So strong. I like it. Did you build it? This is an old one. And yes, I did build it 7 years ago. want to repurpose it per se. I think I just want to use it for something simple before I can afford a new one, because it's obviously not good enough for many things anymore. It's just about good enough for maybe saving some files or tap recording, you know? Like very simple encoding. Not even, yeah, maybe just streaming.
Hey, hellos. How's it going? It's going.
I have a light duty that can do just chatting streams and codes. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm just gonna use it to stream or either to record, you know? But like it'll literally only do that and no other function. I don't think it can handle anything else anyway. It's better than having to put all the duty on one PC that's like, even though good, but like still dated in terms of their specs.
Hi, Unfiltered. How are you?
There's a lot of dust came out actually. Yeah, this was, okay, it was built in a time where a DVD ROM was still useful. Was still like useful. Specs of this PC? I don't even know, man. I think, I'm not sure, but let's see. Oh wow, that's really dirty. Can I clean the fan of the graphics card with a thing or no? How can you tell? Where do you see what brand it is? I'd have to fire it up, no? And there's only one RAM in here. So I can probably use one of the old ones that I haven't tossed. You know? Air compressor. Old people would give you millions for that now? What? Now it's only good for top secret information, aka feet pictures. Hi, Quadro. Wait. Ooh. Oh, the DVD. You sure can't clean the fan using my thing? Because it looks like it's stuck on there. There. Can I not use something to wipe it if I don't touch anything else? That's not coming off with the compressed air. Hi, Julia. Yeah, I'm gonna clean it with a cloth. That'll probably be good. At least I have to wipe it off and then use compressed air, you know? Well, I see the Asus on here, but I just don't know what graphics card is it. This was actually given to me. I actually swapped it. This was an old one, even older, but then someone gave me a better graphics card and I swapped it in like about 3 years ago. I need a Q-tip. You right. Do I still have Q-tip? I do. Hi, Bubba. Ew. That's gross. It's the fan on the graphics card. "10 years of dust?" I don't know if it's 10 years. Because the thing is only 7 years old. So maybe 7 years of dust. I've cleaned it before. I just didn't clean it.
Mad Martigan decided to be stuck in the closet for 3 months. GG2 Hybu.
I think this was a 480. If that was a thing. Or 680 or whatever thing. I remember it being those numbers. Ooh, there's some dirty ass shit in there. Oh, I I do have isopropyl alcohol. That I do have. But I think I cleaned most of it that I can reach. Anyway. Q-tip is actually very useful. The fuck? Hi, Malcolm. I think this one's out. Yeah, there's nothing left. This one still has some juice. I shall. Do you guys want me to connect it and turn it on and tell you guys the specs? Since y'all so curious. Hi, Biggie. He ain't oldie though, so don't expect too much. Because it's so old that I don't even remember what it was when I bought it. I did buy it very expensive though, back in the day. And it looked not bad, if I'm honest. Now it doesn't look the greatest. I'm not into like metally parts. I'm more into glass and white. Like black metal is not my jam anymore. So the aesthetic isn't the best. 580? Oh, could be that. Hi, Brent. Is that cable management? Hey! DVI port or 2 HDMI? Let me see. It has 1 DVI and 1 HDMI. No, it has 2 DVI, 1 HDMI. didn't work. We're rebuilding? No, we're just cleaning. It's an old one. I'm repurposing it. Putting it to use. I will turn it on after I clean this side again. This is a pre-built? No. It's a custom built. I built it. And this is the graphics card side. Oh shit, it came out. Where does this go? Shit. I have a wire that's meant to power the fan on the other side, and then I just like, it got unplugged and I have no idea where it goes. I think it's this one. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Nope. I'm guessing this PC is female. Why?
Hi, Nako.
I don't know what that means either. I think it's this. Come here. Nope. That's not it. Where does this go? Oh, found it. No. Wait, what? No, yes, no, nope. Yes. Nope. Shit. You're tired of getting older? Because of the 2 holes it got at the back. Okay, so. Where does this go?
Doomblade009 decided to be stuck in the closet for 3 months.
Bruh.
I know your pain. Wiring is not fun.
Your PC case looks like it won Best Supporting Actor in Interstellar. That's a insult, or I don't even know. I feel like it has to be one of these, but it doesn't look like it. It's from the future? This is like from so back in the day. This is a 7-year-old PC, guys. If not longer. I feel like I've been saying this PC is 7 years old for a while. So it has to be older than that. Okay, maybe it's there. I'm gonna dish out the cable. Fuck it, I'm gonna open it back up again. Let's see where this one is connected to. And then the other side has to be the other thing. Yes! Okay. Okay. So it needs to be one of these. Let's just go back in more. Fuck me. Ugh. I didn't install. It'd be cool if you run a pipe through these holes. Okay. I haven't even begun to fix this PC. There is like problem with it, but I am not really doing anything to fix it today. Okay. Is it going there? Okay, so this one is connected here. If I trace back, either this, which looks this. Oh, yep, I think I got it. Something fell on my face. It's itchy. Ah. Do you ever like clean the dust on your thing and it kept getting itchy while you're like holding something that you cannot lose? Because then you have to dish it out again. That was my struggle. Okay. So I'm cleaning it and in the hopes of like being able to like actually use it at some point. Okay. Okay, so not horrible. Let's put away our thing. So I'm assuming you guys want me to turn on this computer and then fucking find out what's going on. This one's donezo. There's so much dust in my living room. Okay, put this away. Oh, I vacuum the floor. Yeah, I gave this one to Kai, but apparently it started crashing. So I'm just trying to fix it. And also he bought a new computer, so he doesn't need it anymore. Hi, Baba. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn on the PC and then find out. You ready? Is that even a question? Okay. So. Whoa. Where's the wire? I'm gonna put you guys back on my counter. No, it's not 960. I'm pretty sure about that. We'll see. I'm pretty sure it's a 480, but we'll see. I'm gonna use one of the monitors. I think one of the HDMI cables. So much effort. Shit. I'm gonna use that monitor, I think. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna go pee.
That's a big boy. Yeah, she's recovering from overeating and neglect. She's my foster kid.
Okay. Hi, Ryan. How are you? Mom, I'm on TV.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay.
Let's see. It's blue. Like it comes blue. Okay. There you go. Four gigabyte of RAM. I think it took a stick out or something. Seems very stupid to only have that. Windows 8? Yeah, probably. It's so loud. Can you hear it? Updating your system, 5%. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Update instantly to Windows 10. You know why it won't? It's not on the internet right now, I don't think. It's not plugged into my Ethernet. Actually, turn this off.
Let's see.
Oh shit. What? Okay, it's just restarting. It's not a big deal, hopefully. More updates? Hello? Gonna go get my drink. So I'm gonna be here a while. It's so loud, this PC, I swear to fucking God. It worked. Oh shit. I don't have a mouse on there. I'm gonna grab a new mouse and keyboard. Oh, I don't remember my password. I don't remember my password, guys. Nope. Oh. Nope. Ah, shit. Bro! No, no, no. Kip, do you remember my password for this computer? No. Do I have to ask Kai my fucking password? Oh, shit. It's the cloud one. But I tried the standard one we use, but I don't know. Nope. Corty123? No. My password is a little bit more sophisticated than that. Oh, I think I fucked it up. And spelling it correctly is actually wrong. Plants are cats are the best. Oh, shit. Cat mom forever. Nope. That's not it either. Let me try a few more. Nope. Fuck. Oh God. 哎，我问你个问题啊，就我的那个电脑的密码是什么呀？ Oh, maybe it's in the history I sent to. What? It's wrong. I sent it to him. Am I spelling it wrong or something? Hi, Pope friend. Literally sent him the password in this thing, but I'm trying it. Maybe? It's all wrong. How do you reset this thing? The feature requires a remove a media such as USB flash drive. Hi chat. Please connect a flash drive, then try again. Okay. about the number? I tried that. I'm pretty sure this one is like the other one though. I'm gonna try all the other combinations. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna try again, all the combos. I'm in! I don't even know which one I tried. Wait, it says not, what? I thought I was in. What the fuck? That's not even right. Nope. Am I spelling shit wrong? Am I stupid? Shit. I'm literally following, because what's really funny, because Kai at one point on WeChat asked me for the password, and then I answered the exact one I'm putting in, but it didn't work. After like 5, max 6 attempts, the admin will be locked. Oh, but it hasn't locked me. I've tried it 20 times already. No, I don't think he would change it. Maybe. Let me call him. He's on vacation. I feel bad calling people on vacation.喂，你忙吗？哦，没事没事，我就想问一下，那个我这个电脑的密码是多少？你改了吗？哦，啊，改了，我在那边吃了好久。嗯，进了。你发给我一下了。好吧，拜拜。嗯。Oh, that's why. I was like, no way. And then they changed it. Moment of truth. That took a while. I don't know why I kept trying. Problem with this computer. Can't move this. Device manager or system? Okay. So. CPU is the i7-3770. The graphics card, let's see. Where do I see the graphics card? Monitors? No. But where is it? Display? Radeon RX 570. Yeah. We all lose. Yeah. So what's your plan doing on this fossil? The plan is to actually use this to, so you know how you can do dual PC setup without wires? So what I'm gonna do with this one is just use it to record, you know, to like encode VOD without the music. And then I don't have to download anything anymore. Does that make sense? System info? How do you see system info? I just know it's old. Okay, where do you want to see how old it is? BIOS version? It says legacy. BIOS mode. Unless there's something else to look for. I mean, honestly, I feel like this computer is not complete toast yet. It's not a toaster. Also, aww, that's Cloudy's first night. Look. Small fluff. It has an SSD. My C drive is an SSD, but it's a shitty one. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it for gaming anyway. So the idea right now is actually just move my entire gaming setup in that room and then leave a small setup out here is what I want to do. But that was like my idea before I started the idea of moving first. So now that I'm moving, I don't even know. I always hook it up to the TV and have wireless mouse keyboard. That's what I did. But I didn't end up using it like that. Anyway, Time to go eat food. Hi, Arnie. I'm pretty sure he runs League. I'm pretty sure they touched with the wires. Like, because I remember it was running League while streaming, like, perfectly when I gave it to them. So, yeah, it ran League. I was running League and streaming it, and it was fine. It just wouldn't run, like, any shooters, though. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But the thing is, both Kai and his boyfriend aren't super tech savvy, so it is just what it is. Yeah. So once it's in our hand, we'll fix it. By we'll fix it, I mean Kip will fix it remotely. I'm not fixing shit. I don't know how to fix things. Oh, look at Luffy. The way she's sleeping is so cute. Hey, boo. I'm literally downgrading. It's too big for me. Condo giveaway. That's some rich people shit. Hi, boo boo. Yeah. Yeah, she did. I'm proud of her. She lost weight. Hi. Hi. That's a joke. Who pays $1 million for rent? You have $1 million, you buy. Hi, baby. Ah, way. New York rent isn't even that expensive. New York is like, you pay $3,000 a month, you get a bathroom, you get a shoebox.
She has panda paw beans. Look. Do you see it? Why chonker happy? Hi, Jessie. Okay, time to cook. I'm hungry.
Me hungry.
So cute.
Love provider. Hello. Literally living her best life. Yeah. Indeed. I would agree. She's so cute. Does the same position when she has too many bummies. How many bummy you have? I think today I won't be making the bulgogi. What's it called? What's it called? Kimbap? Because, you know, I'm not down for it today. Yeah, I'll just save the leftover for kimbap. I've been looking for a place that has a gas stove. You'd be surprised how little place has gas stove. It's so hard. Like there's no place that has gas stove. It's crazy. I don't understand it. So I think I might have to, because if I want a place with gas stove, it's usually so like either very old building or like very expensive building. So I'm probably gonna have to just rely on this boy for cooking, for stir frying most of the time. Because I don't know what else I could do, honestly. Many places are trying to ban gas. Why? I'm gonna use my cast iron because it retains most heat. Bad for the environment? Oh. But it's like the best for cooking though. Is there any electric stove that's actually good? Because in China, like you're not gonna see any non-gas stove because like nobody wants to cook in a non-gas stove. But electric stove, does it work on this? Your cast iron? But what about your wok? What about woks? You use the portable for that? Yeah, but that's what I mean though. I cook most things in gas. Like in my cast iron. Yeah, that's why like I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to cook if I don't have, you know, gas? Gas stove is the only thing in China. Electric induction wok, where it heats up the side. Oh, I see. Gas lines are not available in the area. They aren't going to supply it for one household. Yeah, my building has it. But the thing is, there's a lot of places that even the building has it, the household still wouldn't install it because gas stove isn't the most aesthetic. Like the flashing is a lot easier to clean. It's like a lot better overall. Yeah, but I don't have a flat bottom wok. Well, it has like a flat bottom like this big, but the rest is still like slanted up. Yeah, it's annoying. What is induction? Is like the squiggly thing? Like the circle thingy? Is that an induction that heats up? Mostly I just don't think it heats up enough. Let me see the one you have. Glass top stove. Oh, like it curves it. Dude, that's nice. Magnetic current. Oh, okay. I want to show you. Also, one of the annoying thing that I found with induction, not induction, but like just non-gas stoves, or especially electric ones, is the fact that it doesn't, when it decides that it's overheating, it shuts off. That is the most annoying shit ever. I only like portable electric induction. Mine will burn my apartment down if I left it on. Oh, really? That's nice, no? Like, 'cause then you really like has strong power. That's nice. Well, I assume you're not gonna leave it on. Not to burn yourself. Cause I don't know. I don't know how I can cook without a gas stove. I don't know how to cook with one. Cause I don't know what any of the, I guess I can learn, but like with gas, if I see the fire, I know how hot it is. I know how to like navigate and how long it's gonna take to cook my food and stuff. Versus when I'm using anything else, I have no clue what's going on. You did it once? Oh shit. That's scary. It's precise. Nice. I really like the wok I have though. If I don't end up having a gas stove, I'm gonna have to give up the wok too. But I guess I could forever cook in my cast iron. I mean, cast iron is always like good. It just like you can't do any of the, like it doesn't heat as evenly still. It just does not get cold while you're cooking. If that makes sense. Yeah, cast iron is super heavy, and but like most of the food that I use a cast iron to cook, it always is good, you know? It's never been bad. Cast iron is best for, I don't know, for stir fry I don't really like it. Just because it's not very free. I don't know, like woks, because of the slanted nature of woks, it's just so much easier to spread everything out. With cast iron, most of the surface you have is the bottom surface, right? So that's it. Yeah. For like, I think for cooking, if you don't use a sous vide, I think cast iron is the best way to cook a steak. Yeah. The camera has a delay. Fake. Yep. That's why it's cooking the exact same dish though. Just do a DIY setup, haul in a big old propane tank and bend some copper tubing. That sounds dangerous as fuck. I'll get arrested. I'm not gonna fuck with gas myself, guys. That does not sound safe. It's cooked. I just need to separate them. Oh, so for kimbap, do I have to cook the carrots or not? Do you cook the carrots? Damn. You don't cook the carrots? Done. If I don't have to cook the carrots, maybe I can just do it. I think cooking the carrots will taste better. That's the only thing. And also, like, with cast iron, if you want to plate it, like, it's hard because using one hand to carry the cast iron is like a hot mess. I don't know. At least I am not strong enough for it. So you can't, like a wok, you can just like easily carry it. You know what I mean? I don't know who's strong enough to fucking lift up the cast iron using one hand, but I ain't that person. So that's what's not convenient about a cast iron. It definitely cooks the meat perfectly. And it's non-stick, you know. That always helps. You have spinach? I don't have lettuce. At least for steak, it's definitely better than most other tools because you can control it a lot better. Like the temperature, it stays consistent because how thick it is. So sesame. Yeah, everybody asks about my age. Not everybody, but a lot of people. Does it have to be spinach? Hey. Hey, let me take a picture. Dude, I yoinked Ian's camera. I put a lens on it. I can use like this piece of onion is too big. You're interrupting my flow. That looks good. Dude, I am so much better of a videographer than a photographer. Please don't judge me. It's Ian's camera, but it's my lens. I got a new lens. I got the Tamron, the 28 to 75. I actually really like this range. See you youngsters do that? Hey, it's fine. I also shoot in auto when I'm in a hurry. Do you hate me yet? How much are you hating me right now? EFV? What's that? Electric viewfinder? Oh, really? I don't mind it. You could say I am the child of a digital age. I don't really mind. Should we roll? I guess we could. Or should I just eat some rice with the bulgogi and then call it a day? At least use it. Yeah, that's what I usually use. That's what I usually use for aperture priority is usually how I shoot videos as well. But yeah, when I'm in a hurry, auto. It's fine. It's fine. Zero adjustment needed. Everything will go in post. It's fine. I don't have cucumber either. What do? I just have lettuce. Can I use lettuce? I could cut the lettuce down. No, I have cabbage. I don't have lettuce. I am not really down to like fuck with that right now. The first gen A7 was really slow, I read. Completely unrelated. Your glasses are super, super cute. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I think I'm just gonna eat the rice. Bulgogi. I don't even want to cook vegetable. I think I'm fine. Just eating bulgogi and rice. What? Spicy bulgogi? So good. Can't really taste the plum thing though. I'm in Toronto. I am not based in the US. Oh. Ah. Guys, the thing about me and photography and filmmaking, I focus on the storytelling and composition a lot more than I focus on like the picture quality. Even though from an average person who doesn't fuck with cameras, I am probably wanting a lot more. But, you know, compared to professional photographers, I don't really care.
Kivincible decided to be stuck in the closet for 9 months. GG2 wave, GG2 wave, GG2 wave, GG2 wave, GG2 wave.
Is it not showing? Oh, it's not showing because the camera's blocking it. Sorry. But yeah, you know what I mean? I don't care too much. As long as the lighting looks good, I'm happy. Oh, and I look good? Yeah, I'll move it. Tomorrow there's a bunch of showings I'm gonna go to for the new place. I'm excited. Thanks, Kevin. How you been? I'm moving. I'm eating bulgogi. Shit. Yeah. No, I'm just renting. Downtown or prom? Reason to move? I've been living here for way too long. I money. I'm gonna get a smaller place, so less room for plants. But I don't know, maybe same amount of room for plants anyway. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna get a place that's like half the size, maybe 60% of the size. I think I'll be okay. Cause I just live by myself, and then I don't really want to find a roommate again. So, yeah, like I enjoy living by myself. Yeah, and then also like it's just so much to clean and do around here. It's just annoying, you know. The more space I want to utilize, the more I have to clean, and it's just really annoying. Also, like this place is facing north. I'd like a place facing south so that I would enjoy the sun a lot better as well. No, I don't want to live in a studio. I can't live in a studio because then my sheets will always stink like food and oil. I can't live in a studio. That's the one place I can't. I'll live in a 1-bedroom. I hope it's cute too. If it's not cute, we're gonna make it cute. I'm in Toronto. Yeah. Just hope. Hope the landlord is gonna be nice and I'm able to like put stuff in there. Having a roommate isn't fun. Depends on who it is. Like anybody who I'm down to be roommate with, don't live with a roommate anymore. Everybody prefers to live alone. Like all my group of friends just want to live close to each other but not together. You know what I mean? That's the perfect way. So I can't really force myself to live with somebody new that I don't know. You know what I mean? Roommates are a hit and miss. Even if it's somebody you don't know them until you live with them. And like living together ruins friendships. Yeah. I hope like I can find a place that's welcoming pets so that like if I want to foster, I still can. Otherwise, that would be annoying too. Yeah, like honestly, like rather live in a small place by yourself and pay a bit more than living with a roommate that you don't know you're gonna get along. I'm not saying roommate situation never works. It's like I've lived with Kai for so long and it was fine. Or you can like live with whoever you're seeing, I guess. But like also that's not good if you do it too early. So at the end of the day, the best way is to just like have your own space. Like you keep a little bit more of your sanity if you keep your own place, you know? That's why I'm hesitant to move in. Dude, you can do a test of whether or not you guys are gonna work out. It's not gonna be like 100%, but it'll help a lot. So like, try to go on a trip with that friend. A long one, like something over 1 week. And if you can like stand that person 24/7 for over 1 week, the chances are living together with that person would not be horrible. You know? Banning pets is illegal in Ontario. I mean, sometimes condo boards said it. I know it's illegal for the landlord to do it, but at the same time, if you ask that question, they'll just not rent it to you. Oh, I just started streaming? Fuck you guys. I finished the whole stream already. But then also when you think about it, you bring it up after you move in, like your relationship with the landlord is not good. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just really shitty to like do things in like after. It's like bad faith almost. The only bonus of having a roommate is less rent to pay. But that's the only bonus though. Like, is it worth to lose part of your sanity? I don't think so. Especially, I don't know, like when you're younger, it really does not matter. You know, when I was younger, I'm down to live in a room with no windows and don't give a fuck, but I can't do that anymore. It's illegal there. They can put the disclaimer, but you don't have to follow it. They cannot force you to not have pets. Like they literally cannot force you. It's not legal for them to, like they shouldn't even be putting that shit on the ad. Yeah, they can put it everywhere, but you can ignore it. Unless in the lease agreement, the contract goes, the tenant agrees to not have pets. But even then, I think there are still ways around it. But they cannot ask you to not have pets, no. Like, in Ontario, it's crazy how much the law protects a tenant. First of all, there is no such thing as security deposit. Your last month's rent is the only deposit that you're legally allowed to acquire. Yeah. They can't charge a pet fee. And if you cannot come up with rent, they can't kick you out either. They have to go through like whatever tenant board or whatever landlord tenant association thing in order to kick you out. So during the meantime, you can still stay there. They cannot shut your electricity down in order to kick you out. They cannot do anything. So this was like something no, they can't even kick you out during the summer. Even if you don't pay rent. You cannot forcibly be removed by your landlord. It has to be going through a legal system. If you literally just decide to become a squatter, you can stay in the property for up to like 18 months for free. You cannot just like decide to do that. It's illegal. Yes, they can give you bad credit, but you would save 18 months rent first. You can judge. This is why they require a credit check before you apply for a rental. Because if you have a high credit, you will not risk your credit score. But if you have a lower credit, most people don't want to rent it to you because it's too risky for them. Because if you decide to not do it and if you don't have the money and you don't give a shit about your credit score, and you understand the law, you can fuck over the landlord so fast and so quickly. It's crazy. But there's also a lot of shitty landlords. Like, it's like a mutually hated relationship, right? It's like there are landlords that are doing legal shit to young students all the time because they don't understand any better. So that's also shitty. Like, for example, they're charging security deposit, key deposit, 3 months rent up front and all that stuff. None of that is legal. Hi, Strider. There's a guy that lived rent-free by filing bankruptcy every time he was getting evicted. Holy shit, yeah. But then his credit score must be to the floor, though. How is he getting in any place? Like, how is he getting in any place, any new place? But the thing about re-renting for a higher price and you're doing the floor is that you have to offer to the same tenant again with the same price first before you relist it. Apparently, that's what it says. Am I wearing my food? Am I? No, not. So no, like, you literally cannot legally remove anybody. Honestly, if you own, I actually feel like you get fucked over more. But then at the same time, yeah, but like, Canada is way more socialist anyway. Like, this shit is unheard of in China. There's plenty of places in China, they ask, like, you pay the whole rent up front. If you don't have a credit score, like, you just pay the whole thing. And in any case, like, when you're here, but yeah, so like, if you decide to be a squatter, like, you screw over the landlord so much. The whole year? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that happen. The thing about that though is you are still able, if you go through an agent, you're still able to ask for more than 1 month rent so long as deposit, so long as it wasn't you asking. It was like if the broker or whatever agent is in the middle, basically suggesting, hey, if you really want this place, maybe doing this will make sure the landlord actually gives it to you or whatever thing. And then on the lease agreement, it's like, oh, the tenant agrees to do this, and then it's fine. You're able to do it if you go through an agent. You cannot legally ask yourself. Is chat squatting? What? Strider, what?
Crack attacks cheered 500. At Masterman Mom, are you doing it wrong? Peepo shrug.
But yeah. Hi, Copperhead. To raise the rent, you have 30 days to get out. Oh, here you can only adjust with like inflation, which is like 2% or some bullshit. I don't know. I feel like either way is a little bit, it's screwing over somebody. Like the capitalist way, the super capitalist way is screwing over people who are renting, right? Like the tenants. But then the socialist way is hella screwing over the people who own. And then a lot of them aren't even like rich. Do you know what I mean? Like they're trying to make some income with this and they get easily screwed over. And that's like not cool either. The thing that you're supposed to do if you're actually socialist, you're supposed to control the prices for overall the market instead of asking the landlord not to like individual landlords not to increase it to specific tenants. Same here. It can go up 3% or 5% if he did major renovations. Yeah. Some rental companies have been raising rent 3 times per year. What the fuck? Even under a lease? And I never understood why, like when your lease agreement is over, for example here, when your lease agreement is over, like the tenant can move out as long as they tell you, right? They give you notice. But like the landlord can't kick you out even if you give notice. You literally have to say, my family's coming. And if they find out that you relisted the property, you'll get fined. Which I don't think that's reasonable. I feel like if the lease agreement is over, I should be able to kick you out whenever. Right? Like otherwise, like, how is it still my place if I can't like do that? I feel, yeah, I don't know.
I just wish everybody give me $1. Ooh, thank you
$1
for 100 bits, Master Man Mama. Oh!
I caught it. At least the landlord can sell the place here and do lease. In Australia, the new owner has to honor the new end of the lease. That's so dumb. Dude, that's so stupid. Like, why would you buy the place if you're gonna fucking keep the same tenant? What? It almost feels like as soon as you decide to rent your property out, it ain't yours anymore. Easy saved. Do you know what I mean? Like that feeling of like, oh, this is scary because once it's out, like it doesn't belong to me anymore. I'll get rent. Hopefully. Because if a squatter decides to squat at your place, it can take a year and a half for them to get kicked out. And during the time you don't get any rent, no one has to compensate you. Like, no one's going to compensate you. Yeah, it's such a big risk, man. How much of the bits you get? I get $1 out of the 100 bits that you bought. Well, I mean, there's still ways around it. Honestly, there's still ways around it, but it's more just like, it's annoying for sure. Twitch takes the cut on bits up front when you buy, so 100 bits equals $1. There are some places where the squatters just take over the place without even renting. If the house is empty, they go in and establish them. It takes a lot to... Really? They could just do that? Oh yeah, I've heard some horror stories of like, you're doing Airbnb and they literally rented 2 days and then they decide to not leave and they can do that. I'm like, that's the scariest shit ever. That's so scary. But again, ruins your credit score though. Like, yeah, like if you decide to Airbnb your place, it's the same shit. How long have you been a streamer? 4 years, almost. Coming up 4 years. Adverse possession. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Can they just do that? Oh my god. Yeah, when it gets bad, it's like that, right? Like anybody just wants a roof over their head. That's why you don't rent it to people that with low credit score. And even if you Airbnb, you don't Airbnb it out to people that don't have like an established Airbnb profile. New YouTuber series, Professional Squatter. I had a tenant once that they lost their job and just stopped paying rent with no communication. I ended up in court with that guy. Did you end up getting them out? Were you able to like get your money back or no? My girlfriend mad, what I supposed to do? I don't know what your girlfriend is mad about, so just explain the situation. Sorry about a couple renting an Airbnb and then just not leaving after their stay. Police wouldn't kick them out either. Yeah. Mediator made a deal with us and I ended up getting screwed for 4 months rent, but I got him out. 4 months is actually like, oh, that's a lot of money in New York. Plus, but I guess 4 months is still not that much damage. People can do like up to like 18 months, so there are still rules to it. Each state is different though, but for example, you have to live in the property for like 20 years and maintain the property. If you pay that property taxes too for long enough, the property will eventually become yours. Oh. Yup. A mediator, no. 10K. Fuck! Oh, it's just the thought of that hurts me. Hurts me. Hurts me. Average rent is different, I guess. Like, I don't know, because everybody's perspective is different as well. I don't think I live like an average person, I would say my cost of living is erring on the higher side, even though I'm frugal, but also given my location and how big this place is. City rent is about 20% more outside of the city. Yeah. That is why you see lots of fight about fences in the US. If not, your neighbor can steal your land in adverse possession. It can't just be like that easy though. I go in, like what? Like you have to establish yourself, right? Like you have to go in there for long enough where your shit is, there's more things that you own in that apartment than the people that are in, like that, the people who actually own the place.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna get going though.
I'm a little tired. Neighbors go away on vacation, yoink my house now. It should not, it can't be that easy. If it's that easy, like given the COVID situation, like it's gonna get, like it probably would have gotten worse. Bye, Copperhead. You're overthinking. I am not overthinking, I'm tired. I have an early appointment tomorrow, and then I gotta go see some new places and try to see what's going on. Telling me I don't look tired isn't gonna help me right now. I physically feel tired, okay? Yeah, I'm moving. I can't afford this place anymore. I haven't moved in a long time though, so actually it's pretty exciting for me. And I didn't even finish fixing it up to my liking, but I figured there's no point in doing more of it. Yeah. I'll be able to save quite a bit of money every month, which means I'll like be under less financial stress. And yeah. Like I want to move out hopefully before September. Oh, I'm leaving. You won't be able to fight me. We like the apartment. Let's make a deal. What? What deal? What are you talking about? What if you like my new apartment more? No, I'm so tired. I didn't even put the 2 and 2 together, like, cause it just says heavy breathing. Going apartment hunting IRL style and dox myself? No, thank you. What? No way. Hi, Jiffy. Yeah, I don't want to stream it. No. Sell those apartments? What? It's okay. It's okay. I don't want a roommate. And this place is getting a little too difficult for me to afford, especially given my current situation. So I'm going to move so that I have a better cash flow, if that makes sense. Apartment isn't the same as condo. Apartment could be owned by one person, the whole building. Condos are owned by like different owners, I think. And that's the biggest difference. But anyway. I'm gonna go now. Me, so tired. Copium. Stop copium. Dude, I've been streaming for a while now. You normally have rentals, co-ops, or condos in multi-apartment buildings. What's co-op? I don't even know. I don't think they have co-ops here in Canada. Or at least Ontario. Even Steven's still here. True. Why are you here? Aren't you supposed to go to bed, Steven? You're off tomorrow. Stevie's yawning. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like a little stressed about everything a little bit, but I feel like once I settle down into a new place, I'll like be happy. And yeah. It's definitely nerve-wracking to think about how much shit I'm gonna have to move and how many things I'm gonna have to get rid of. And then like moving is gonna be stressful. Yeah, new place is gonna be exciting. How does this work? Do we bribe you to stay longer? Start packing now? I can't though. Yeah, moving is pain, yes. And especially you were doing it from city to another city. You can't bribe me. Like, I literally tell you it's because I have no money. Bribing me to stay longer, that means I'm gonna have to use the money that you give me to stay here, which is not where I want to spend the money right now. Renting? No, I'm gonna find a moving company. I'm actually gonna do the influencer bullshit. I'm gonna reach out to all the moving company in Toronto and see if they'll collab with me. Because I genuinely don't have the money to move either. To see if anybody will do it for free, so like in exchange for a post. Strider, thank you for $100.
Strider has just
Fucking
donated
poggers.
$100. The bribe has been paid.
A bribe has been paid. I will stay here for a single second longer. Half a day longer. I didn't even put the 2 and 2 together. The other day I was looking at the rent around this area. It's fucking expensive. It's really expensive. Like, for me to move out, and if I want if I stay in the same neighborhood, which I don't want to anyway, but like if I stay in the same neighborhood, it's not gonna, even if I go smaller, it's not gonna save me that much money. Hi, Boo Up. Thanks, Strider. Well, in the grand scheme of things, $100 literally only helps me stay one more day, though, if you really think about it. But yeah. Also, this current building doesn't allow me to do Airbnb. So when I leave for China, say, for like a month or two, like I'll literally have to keep like the expenses going, even if I'm not here at all. So it's just like, it just feels like a giant waste of money and resources. Time for Doug to move in. Yeah. Hi, Dave. Yeah, moving company is like so expensive. I think I'm gonna have to spend about $700 to move. And if I don't want to pay that, then hopefully I'll get a moving company that can collab with me, you know? Gonna work at night so that Gigi would have saved some extra cash to stay. What? Yeah, so I want to hopefully do September. I think packing will be like a big thing. Like, look at this mirror. Like, how the fuck am I gonna pack this mirror? Like, if it's not a professional mover, we're definitely gonna fucking break it. I used the moving company to move me 100 miles and paid $2,200. Oh my God. No, I'm not that far. Were you able to do one truck? That's it? Or like, do you have more than a truck of things? Are you selling some pants? I'm probably gonna have to start, yeah. I'm just gonna sell all my pailias. Not the big boy, but like all the small ones. All the small pailias will be sold, but that's only gonna be $50 though. I'll probably only get like $50. 18-wheeler style, okay. Yeah. But 2,200 though. Wouldn't it be easier if you just, but did they like pack everything for you and unload everything for you? Like unpack everything for you in the new place? Or was it just the truck and the drivers? Because I feel like that's kind of expensive. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. A friend and I helped a friend move from an apartment to a home. He bought us really nice steak dinner. Aww. I've watched a lot of Japanese moving company. They're so efficient. Really? But you didn't have to do any of the packing then. That's like hassle-free moving. That deserves a lot of money, you know? I think I'm gonna try to see if I can. Well, like I'll just take any company, to be honest. It'll like just help me to, you know. It was, but damn, after I moved back, it's gotten really expensive though because zero regulation landlords following suit of bigger cities. Yep. Yeah. So anybody that's willing to give me like a discount or like just like service for shout out, I'll be so happy. Yeah, but I wanna, you know, like get something out of my Instagram. Shit. stuff I have. It's crazy. Yeah, so I already started following some Instagram, like some moving companies' Instagram. And then I'm going to try to see if, I'm going to reach out and then see if anybody can help me. And then I'll like do a vlog and like, you know, I'll do a vlog and an Instagram post. That should kind of, you know. Hopefully that could work. If that works, that'll be great. That'll like be so nice. Because I actually don't think the actual moving is the hardest. I think the packing might be the most stressful thing. But if somebody else could do it for you, you know what I mean? I don't need them to unpack. I can unpack everything myself, but I just need them to pack for me. Oh, sorry. That must be loud. Yeah, I just packed the babies. And I was looking at the, like everything, every time I go through anything in my apartment right now, it just, like everything goes in my head. I was like, oh, do I need this? Is it coming with me? or are you getting tossed? And I was just like, I opened the fridge and just like all the myriads of sauces that I have. I'm like, I kind of still want you guys because you're kind of clutch whenever I cook. But then, is it worth the hassle to move you though? Like the amount of sauces I have in my fridge is crazy. That's all content? Oh God. So much shit. And then I have to move my TV as well. After I move my TV, I'm gonna have to fill up the walls too. Oh God, that's so much work. God damn it. Okay, now my blood is boiling. Thank you guys very much. I was feeling like that last night. I was like looking at places and looking at all those like on the app, like to look for new places, showings and stuff. And I was looking and I was like, fuck, dude, this is so stressful. I gotta stop thinking. I like already hired an agent, so like they'll do the most of the things. Like I should not be stressing myself out right now. I was like, and it was like 2 a.m. already. I'm like getting pee crazy over it. I'm like, okay, stop. I have to like physically stop myself from worrying because it's like too big of a habit for me to do it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go. Actually, though. I love how I kept saying I'm gonna go, but then I don't go. It's your fault, chat. It's your fault. You titted. 30 minutes later. No one is complaining. I am. Okay. I'm gonna go. I don't know who to raid or if I even have a person to raid. I was gonna buy a plant today. I saw it, but then I was like, no, then I have to move you, so we're not buying you. I am sorry. Yeah, I basically stopped buying anything at this point. I'm just trying to get rid of things. And then this weekend, I'm dropping off all the stuff to the donation box so that I can get rid of the things that I already don't want.
Douglover69 decided to become a closet daddy for 7 months.
Copium?
Copium.
Bruh! You'll buy that? Fuck off! This is like the biggest furniture I want to keep. Yeah, welcome back. Wait, it's been 6 months? Okay, adult. That's weird. We're going to take all the goodies. 7 months? Ay. Thank you. Arigato. You'll take all the goodies? Dude, I like the things I have, like, also just looking at my kitchen, just like looking over at my kitchen, even my gadgets are like just so expensive. Like I cannot not have them. I need a big kitchen too. Also, something that I'm scared of is like right now I have really good internet, like really high speed. And if I move into a new building, I'm gonna have to fucking pay for Bell, which is gonna be like $150 per month. And fuck. And that's really annoying. Anyway. I'm gonna go! I hate you guys for doing this. Also, Ian, I told them about Sunday's stream. They said they'll get their questions ready. What's Sunday's stream? Oh, Ian wants to do a talking stream with me. Dear Doug Lover 69.
広い宇宙の数ある一つ青い地球の広い世界で小さな恋の思いは届く
I don't want to think about unlimited terrain right now. I think I'm just gonna head. Okay, people. Thank you guys for being here. I am getting closer and closer to me publishing more videos, like an actual edited stuff. So just stay tuned. I know I've been like saying that for a long time, but like this is when I'm actually getting really close and like doing everything. So, you know, if anybody is new in the chat today, remember to follow me on Twitch, Instagram, and Twitter, and join Discord. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. She did take my camera. Chat knows. Chat knows. Okay, bye! Love you guys! Good night! She's like adjusting it. She's so happy. Chonker. Where to go? Oh, we ain't going nowhere. I'm just gonna end. I actually don't need to see anybody unless you know someone. Absolutely need it. That should be. I wonder if I can ever make her properly. Like, probably. Okay, I'm going. I'm not reading it. Bye!